Hello, hello. Here we are yet again. Today, we're playing Control. Just to dive in a little bit more. Let's put this back up. It's a very good ambient soundtrack, I think, to this game. I was thinking about it. It's a good game. Shake your head, enough said. Oh, come on now. I haven't had a chance to do anything wrong. How you doing? So this game's pretty cool, actually. I kind of like the setting, how it has kind of like that pseudo-reality thing going. Kind of excited to see what interesting things I got. And it seems to be fitting into a theme. So abiotic factor seems to be undergoing the theme of a scientist, getting objects of power, containing them and studying them. This is a society about taking objects of power, containing, and studying them. And the next one I have on the docket, pretty much the same. So, I'm not sure what we should be doing here. If we should be pursuing side missions or a few minutes of it on Friday. So glad. Yeah, I know. The gameplay is actually kind of cool. It's pretty fast paced. You got different guns. Sorry, I'm trying to read what my side missions are. Kill enemies using launch. Sold. Service weapon in surge mode. I don't know what that is. And then charge. Is this charge? Oh, I can't do it in here. Okay, so like the entire purpose of this building too is kind of cool because actually, hold up. We got a mission that can be done in maintenance. That'll be a good warm up. Still during vacation, so we're going to be in a little bit longer. Since I don't have surge, let's do the maintenance incursion. Rangers. Okay. Kill hiss charged. I don't know what a hiss charged is. This game has a lot of reading in it, which is actually kind of cool. I enjoy the lore that it seems to be force-feeding us. It's kind of like a, I don't know, Mass Effect in that way, where you get a lot of the story on the peripheries. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know, that airplane we brought in, like the actual proper airplane? Guess who made the catalog? Every individual piece of airplane to examine. Sounds like somebody who had to oh, whoa. Oh yeah, and then this is the previous director who
is home to the
expositions at us.
We find and contain. It is a maximum security.
There's a lot of achievements, so it seems very much like a
valuable treasures on Earth. It's a
like one of those games where you can kind of play forever.
To dust. A temple, a place.
Depending how the first playthrough goes, I might try to 100% it.
Gods. It's all of these, and none of them.
All of them and none of them.
Found. Unbelievable. Unknowable. Something worse.
Yeah, I've always been dubious of the concept of unknowable.
They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They are all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled.
It's like an inanimate object who wants to be.
Makes them tick. If this place were ever reached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
We did breach it, by nature of us becoming director. So I did a little bit of digging. I got the Ultimate Edition, this game's version, that had 2 DLCs that added more content and side missions too. So buckle up, there's a lot of game. Which is kind of cool. Hey, yes. Wait, I did click maintenance, didn't I? We gotta start zapping folks. See this side mission stuff. Alright, alright. See, we got an entire scribbled area, too. Which I'm kind of excited to explore. Although, slightly perturbed that they would redact my map, of all things. Okay, so we activated the unlockdown. We got our shotgun. We can change which shoulder we're looking over. Okay. So let's look at the missions we got. Investigate the safe room. Investigate training course. Okay, so this is all in different areas. Let's just finish this real quick. Get some rangers and charge. What's a hiss charge? There we are. Oh, it's one of those guys. I can do that. So yeah, this is a place called the Oldest House. It's one of those buildings that its own dimension. Well, I can't throw the forklift. There we go. Good. I'm glad. I blew myself up. See, your head shaking was a self-fulfilling prophecy. Alright, let's try that again. Like I said, this is a warm-up. We only lose a little bit in the way of resources. Oh, no. Yeah. Is that why, basically you were in a time loop where you just kind of shook your head? Because you knew. You knew. Some way, somehow, I was going to destroy myself. I have a Mega Dash. Which probably would have helped. Yeah, it's one of the disadvantages of just getting started is a gotta let Twitch work out its little twitches. There you go, shield guy down. I like how even when there's no just thing to grab, you just rip out a piece of the wall. That's a cool touch and kind of shows that, like, yes, this character is absurdly powerful. Okay, so that is extra-dimensional gunk that damages you, as you can see. I presume that this game has some... Nice. Metroidvania style stuff where it's as you gain things as you progress. Excuse me. What is that? Executive hiss nodes? What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay. Oh, it's telling me to go to the communications department. Okay. Fine. This is new. Crumbs. Where's the, I need a teleport point. Okay, I'm already lost. I'll be able to orient myself in a little bit. Also, Mad Hat, great game yesterday. That was fun. We made a lot of progress. I'm referring to Abiotic Factor. There's communications. I guess it's the mailroom? So yeah, this is all supposedly... I mean, I don't know how I feel about the time missions. I might find them ignorable. Upper left-hand corner? Okay, upper left-hand corner. Let's see what we're finding. Oh, there you are. Yeah. Let's go to dead letters. I think that might be the fastest way to get it. Good eye. In my mind, the mail room was the closest thing to a communications. Hey, ma'am. Excuse me? There's squishy noises happening. I don't know what a hiss node is. I don't know, I had missed every round. Yeah, here you are. These are all demolitions, guys. I do like the shotgun pistol thing. The scatter, as they call it. Okay, I bought the ability to catch the grenades as they go. I just have to think to do so. And not have something already in my hand. Come on now. Yeah. Is that the node up there? Yep, there's one. Need to beat it without losing any health. Wait, what did it say that? I tell you what, I lost a lot of health. Although everything you kill drops health, so it may not seem that way. Which I think is a good touch. Okay, this just freshens up an old area. Nice. Journal talking about the quest. Oh, I think you're talking about the charged guys. Without getting hit. You're hurting. And it's because when you kill those guys, they explode. I think that's going after those hiss charge. The bad guy's called the hist, if you missed that part. I know it was on Friday and you had your game, but... There's a lot that happened. This is very much a game that drops you in the middle of it without telling you much of what's going on, and you're supposed to, like, learn as you go on. Energy converters. Which is kind of cool. I like that kind of storytelling device where it's just like you're plopped there, like, what is happening? And then it gets more engaging as time goes on. So far, we're Jesse, who became director. We were chosen by our gun. That may or may not have been simultaneously Excalibur and Mjolnir at a previous time. Take that as you will. Okay, so presumably there should be bad guys around here. Come on, fight me. Okay, this place actually looks pretty scary. It's taken over by the... I keep wanting to call it the Foundation. Not right. This place called the Federal Bureau of Control. Hence the title of the game. But, yeah, this is a federal company designed to capture anomalous things and contain them and study them, as the old director was telling. We got hired as the director by having a gun to our head, and the gun deciding that I didn't shoot myself, so that's a thing.
Look alive. Director on deck.
Yeah, still thrown off by the fact that I am the director. I'm perturbed that there's no enemies. Come on now. There's gotta be some, like, crazy spawn area. Or yeah, let's go find these crazy eldritch areas. Maybe it's upstairs? By the elevator? Yeah, the quests are kind of thrown out at me, too. They just kind of are people telling me to do things. I have the main quest, which is trying to find a way to stop the hiss, which is invading in this building that is bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. This is a janitor named Ati. I think he's Finnish, and he's out of his goddamn mind. However... What?
It's back. What killa päätti? Paska mikä paska.
Okay. Okay, we're going to clean a clog. Alright, let's check this clog out, see what's up. Oh. A very small couple hours job. Okay. I believe I'm supposed to be going this way. Redecorating. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past it. Yeah, as much as I've learned with directors, depending, like, if you ask them to do something absolutely banal, there's a good chance they'll do it. But the trick is you got to catch them before they think about it.
Itching for some real action.
Sometimes it's something as innocuous as just like, hey, pass me that screwdriver, and then they'll do that. But it's you feel like you're really impressed when you walk in. It's like, hey, do you mind filing this report for me? I think I caught that. I'm also shockingly bulletproof. Twofer. Well, at least I'm finding the Rangers. Oh, that worked. So I only have vague control of what I pick up when I do my ESP, telekinetic toss. What I gotta say? I don't know, have you had any interesting telling the person in charge what to do moments? Let's take this as a learning experience. Oh, we were in the furnace. Didn't the furnace give us superpowers? I think there's a pathway up here that I never had a chance to look at. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, see, that's the secret of the operation. You gotta treat it like it's absolutely crucial that it be done, that it would be unreasonable for them to not help you. It's a level of nuance. No? Okay, I understand. I suppose it depends on the person in charge. There's the handful of those that are absolutely just like, no, I will do nothing. You will accomplish this. It's what I pay you to do. Which, fair. Alright, we got floaty guys. The floaty guys are infected by the hiss. They float there and they chant something that I haven't been able to understand. People have commented that it's very unsettling, though. Alright, Clog-O-Matic, let's do this. So the Clog is a creature. It's gross. It's also not here. I don't know if that's more or less alarming than, Excuse me? Okay. Maintenance pump station. Well, here I thought I knew where I was going. Power plant elevator. Yeah, well, that was the original place that I found the Clog. So, shoot. Yeah, I'm the little triangle at the bottom. I was in the pipe works. There should be a way. It's leading me to a room over yonder that I'm using the red arrow to point at it. So I gotta find a way to get in there. I think elevation is my answer here. I keep seeing a, I've done a little peeking about this game. Top of the map you're on. Central maintenance. Oh. Yeah, I'm looking at the yellow square. There we are.
Hello again, Mr. Clog. You've really let yourself go.
Oh, hi. Yes, the waypoints, they're not too egregious. They just kind of point where you're going. Coolant water cooler procedures. No unique procedures required. If the item's form is different than any previous reported, make a note, describe a new form. Ring of keys, lunchbox, microscope, stapler, spoon. Item available topped. Okay, so this is just something that the simulacrum, it just changes into something else. And there's very mild puzzle mechanics in this game. Nothing too egregious. Just like find thing that plugs into here. And find out how to get to them. But I got psychic powers, so that trumps any possible trouble that it could give me. You know, these are the most robust battery systems I've ever seen. No, you... Did I get it? Alright, the clog is a living thing. Go ahead and push back the clog.
We should go down there to clear out the rest of it.
I like how that's not actually turning. But the waypoints aren't too bad, as the maps can be somewhat, you know, labyrinthian with the levels and stuff that you still really do have to explore. And there seems to be plenty of hidden stuff that you unlock by getting different abilities. I'm still very early game, mind. Are you serious? There we go.
I sincerely hope we never meet again.
Okay, we get a points for completing missions. I feel like at an arbitrary level. I do not know what constitutes the ability points. Yeah, I've always wondered why games like this maintain ability points, because, like, there's very little in the way of builds. Uh-oh. They're here. Well, that was easy. Alright, they're making funky noises. Okay, this elevator does nothing. Oh. This is awkward. How do I leave? Means there's still a bad guy hiding around somewhere. I mean, if that's all they need to stall my progress, I think they're doing pretty good so far. Back in the pipe works. With all the breaks in the railing, I doubt this place is OSHA compliant. Wait, no, for real, how do I leave? Huh. This level has a lot more verticality than I give it credit for. I have no means of accessing said verticality, however. I would like to, leave, please. Uh-oh. Is there a guy, like, clipped into the wall or something? This game hasn't shown too much glitchiness. There we go. Okay, I get all these upgrades. And they are actually pretty handy. You get these little mini builds of things that you want more powerful. You're serious? It's just gonna trap me in here forever. I'm gonna die in here. Alright, I'm gonna blow myself up. This looks explosive. Something to look forward to. Just an eternity in purgatory. I couldn't help but notice that that didn't actually kill me. Okay, that doesn't explode. Okay, fine. I will keep jumping off the cliff until I perish. Oh god, is the auto heal gonna trap me here even further? Damn. This room is too safe. That's what I'm thinking too. It's like he might be inside, and there's just like different intervals of enemies teleporting in. Because previously, this had a super heavy enemy that it unleashed who absolutely destroyed me. Oh, here we go. Are you kidding me? Why am I still alive? No, I'm too durable. And there's too much health on the floor. I cannot self-terminate. Okay, let's look at all the nooks and crannies. All the little corners and such. I think that's going to be the... I am almost full health. Unbelievable. I wonder. Okay, I cannot stare directly up. Noted. I cannot feed myself to a blender. Is that your friend there in the wood chipper? I don't know if you've seen the movie Fargo. One of the few I've seen, and I've enjoyed it. Goes to the floor, has a railing around it. Yeah. Oh! Okay, so they have timed... Oh, God. Wait, I wonder if there's a, Oh, God. Alright, riddle me this. We're gonna go to the menu. I'm gonna quit to menu. Then we're gonna come back. I feel like the game has glitched my way in. It's interesting, it's brand new that they're throwing in all these events at me now. Okay, where am I going? I got abilities. I never use melee. Whoa, I can throw enemies? That's amazing. What's also amazing is hit points. as much as it traps me. Hiss elevated in the... Sure. Hey, Mud, how you doing? Yeah, I know. I've done that before. Playing Grime. I got to New Game Plus before I actually beat the game. That was tragic. Nice. I actually upgraded the basic pistol. So where did that mission say? The mail room. Okay. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully the day's treating you well. It's middle of my vacation and I'm feeling pretty good. Pretty good. Got a ton of reading done. Let's switch out to a grip, the regular pistol. Yeah. Whoa. Okay, we're securing the area. Sorry, I had a brief moment of what am I trying to accomplish here. Yeah. I will look at chat in a second. Oh yeah, 3 a.m. That's actually about the same time I wake up to go to work. I failed? Oh, I think I was supposed to keep people alive. Not my strong suit. Yeah, they're dead. They're like really dead. Wow, I had that many guys with me? Jeez. It was obvious to keep him alive? I don't know about that. Oh, yeah. What was not obvious is that would end the mission. Is there another guy? Exactly. See, you understand. Like, it's like I always say, the last hit point's the most important. No. It is the leadership that's most important. That's why the director's the last one who's laid off every time. Yeah, exactly. Also, I don't have no idea who my chief financial officer is, so I don't know how I'm paying these people. Actually, from what the story's been saying, that the this place is a very hostile working conditions. But I feel like the line of work, like the things that you're studying, would have made all that worth it, though. At least in my opinion. Okay, what am I trying to accomplish here? Missions. Kill Hiss Rangers. Kill Hiss Charged. Kill Hiss Rangers. Safe. Let's do that one. Maintenance field training. You know, we actually ought to start writing out the... Oh, where's the training thing? Start here. Control room, and then we'll branch out from there. If I think of them getting paid, I mean, they'll be paid with a job well done. And apparently they're paid by the government. Yeah. Alright, so mission is up here. I think I need to get into the power plant. Central maintenance is my aim. And in order to get to central maintenance, I need to get to the center. CEO, yeah. Well, like I said, as a one part that they mentioned in this game was the fact that the government just shells out money with no questions asked. It's like, oh yeah, it's not like there's no question of what do you do for a living. The question is just like, hey, if you keep it under budget, you just get money. And that's the kind of operation I like to run. But yeah, I was thinking of a couple ideas, Mad Hat, that you brought up. Is the Dansky drinking game. Oh my god. And also Dansky Bingo. Might be a fun one. If I can find out how to make a randomized bingo card. Oh no. Ah! Whoa, I'm full on personal mods? Oh, well that's awkward. How do I deconstruct these? Okay, so there's a, there, energy recovery speed. Health mod. Everything level 1 gets deconstructed. Into cash money. Cool. And we'll do the same here. We don't need no stinking level 1s. And I get to put another one in. Accuracy, sure. There we go. So did I lose because I took damage? Or did I succeed in that mission? Yeah, I succeeded. Okay. Oh wait, this is an area I haven't explored yet. Field training. Is this me receiving or distributing training? Okay. That was my directorial bathroom investigation. Wait, was that the answer and how to break that? Oh no. I could have left that room at any time. I just had to shoot the thing. Field training actor complaint. What's a field training actor? I'd like to file a formal complaint. The unauthorized use of my voice and state of quality I do not agree with. The fact that we're planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had been, I would have disallowed all use of the recordings. I want use of the recorded messages to halt. I will not stand. So Randall did not like his voice being used in training. All right. That seems like a odd thing to complain about. I don't know. What's your feeling about a?
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love
Get
obstacle
ready, Ranger.
courses.
Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Okay, why are we doing an obstacle course?
45 seconds remaining.
Ah! Oh, come on, what is
30
this?
seconds remaining.
30 seconds! Wonder if anybody ever gets this on their first try.
15 seconds remaining. Five seconds remaining.
5 seconds.
Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
The Rangers got psychic powers too? Okay, bummer. Let's try that again. 3, 2, 1, go.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining.
Come on, 30 seconds.
Seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Ranger.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
It's protecting itself.
Well, tell it to knock the crap out.
Order to break that shield.
A safe. Good old time trial. So yeah, oh, that's another thing. I have an eldritch entity in my head that I talk to. Weapons and projectiles. Use shield to complete the astral challenge. Wait, how do I shield? What's the shield button? Okay. Shield's pretty cool. Just pulling rocks from the ground to block against bullets. Oh, and it still shows the floating bullets, I think. Cool. I would love to be able to sprint while carrying a shield. It's not the button I wanted. The only hit point that matters is the last one. There we go. Woohoo! All right. I got it. I got a shield. Pull a bunch of crap off the ground. Whoa! What hit me? What hit me? I mean, I'm glad I got the shield ability, but what hit me? I think eventually I'll be able to upgrade these abilities. But I really need to put more points into a... So I did it. I succeeded. Let's look at all the other side missions. A home safe. No unique procedures required. Object is a guardhouse bound home safe. Well, weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows parallel utilities to gather items breeze to their surroundings. Object currently bound by blank. Discover embankment of a home, Ohio. The object gained a rapid interest in certain abandoned safes. Abandoned safes. That's an interesting thing. Is that something people do? Kind of like a buying like cargo containers and stuff like that. Or attempted to open it with explosives. Survive with no physical damage. She's now confident. Blood occasionally emerges from the seam of the object's door. Of course it does. It's not human. Object indicates something's trapped inside. Blurred. Okay, so it's an unopenable safe. Fair enough. Oh yeah, let's turn in that quest. Let's get more energy. I'm sorry, what is that? Propels. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's going to take a lot of points, but... Okay, so we're probably going to have like an entire array of skills. And as I get these, I'll unlock this stuff. Neat. Just 5 rangers? Okay. Now we'll fast travel to the next place. Yeah, let's check out the safe room. That was in containment, which was a place I went to by mistake. Yeah, we're going to the sealed threshold hall. So yeah, this place is like a clock dimension. Basically, this house creates thresholds, as they call them, and they have like their own unique properties. This property is just infinite clocks. A lot of clocks. If somebody has a phobia of clocks, this is not going to be a good place for them. I am not one of these people. Although I do like the strangeness of it. Investigate the safe room. Well, okay. Okay, let's switch to the shotgun. That has a little more oomph in it. Yeah, this little teleporter doodad is dead. Okay. I didn't even consider the fact that all of the clocks are still ticking. That might be a maddening room to be in. Sounds like an endless cacophony.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
And it busted out. Alright, threshold with effect. Blank manifested containment sector in the middle of the department. Simultaneously numerous. Injuring, killing many. Oh! Simultaneously all these clocks showed up. The operation completed and blank. Rangers were sent to discover the threshold epicenter. A sheer amount of blank made the expedition impossible. The area sealed off removed clocks to provide an impossible task. Department is relocated, area abandoned. Researchers theorize threshold, introduce unstable matter to our dimension. Okay. This is a particularly large safe room.
More clocks.
But that might be the nature of... Oh. Yeah. Okay. Seriously? Oh. It's a little shaky when she grabs onto edges. She does it sometimes, but not others. All right, let's try this again. This is not the room I wanted to go into. Seems to be like consuming things from me. Yeah, I do like this game because it seems like the side missions are worthwhile, and the fact that, you know, that's how you get most of your powers. So it really does, while it's not mandatory, it does very much encourage you to get them. It is amusing to me that there's a shield of clocks that I can have. Behold. Oh. Yeah, flinging the debris at people.
Well showed me.
It's gonna be
The
awesome.
altered item inside.
There's 3 bunks. May hold 6 persons. It's gonna hold way more than 6 people.
Great. More clocks.
Okay, it's got endless cliffs. I do like the liminal space nature of this game.
How am I supposed to
Whoa.
get across that?
You don't. Okay, I think this is one of those situations where I get another ability. It's an anchor. Okay, I need like the flight ability before I can proceed. Alright, let's go do another mission then. Let's go find the Marshal. She is in the research sector. Let's go find that. Okay, so we're going to Central Executive. That way it has an elevator that can take us directly to research. I guess it's somewhat open-ended. Like, I don't want to call it an open world because, well, I'm in a building. Are you accusing me of not being smart enough to do this? I mean, you might be right, but I don't appreciate you saying it out loud. It's like the elevator looks unreal. I kind of like how they deal with that with the anti-aliasing and stuff. Oh. Okay then. Lockdown lifted.
I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries. Alfred's studies of great importance. And in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
The guy is
Research
ridiculously
center,
cheery.
huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
It looks really nice in here, though. I mean, I'd work here. I really like the gigantic labyrinthian. Whoa! What am I up against? I'm so happy that that just happened. I think those are snipers. Yep, most definitely snipers. Oh, we got a named guy. Flying guys are the higher priority. You good? Nope. Staff offer secure. ID a lot. Can you reload faster, please? Whew. That was cool. And now it's clear like nothing was ever wrong. I do like how heated the combat gets. This is, by all means, a very fun game. Which may sound odd, but that's not necessarily a required feature in a lot of the games I play. Just the general gameplay-iness. Sometimes the narrative-based ones can be very obtuse. Not unpleasant to play, but clunky. I'm still descending. Okay, we got plenty of redacted spaces. Song questionnaire. Alright. Bureau snipers specializing in eliminating threats from a distance. So their telltale searchlights affixed to their rifles to search for targets. His snipers are no less lethal. Corruption does not change their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance. I mean, that's pretty cool. I can see that being very obnoxious. Alright. 2 minutes of listening. Particular members? If so, elaborate. That was just a repeat of the video we just saw. Major targets? Uh-oh. Okay, I'll be back. I don't know if this is something that detracts from the storyline. If it tends to be ridiculously obtuse, I'll probably start ignoring these. Especially because I don't remember. Yeah, let's... Is there no fast travel point? Madness. Well, I got 20 minutes to get anywhere. You are in the way, sir. I'm kind of eager to explore. This is pretty cool. I love how vast and sprawling this place is. Like, there's entire trees in here. And these windows. Why? It's really tapping into that liminal space meme that has been floating around a little bit. Which I'm... Shut up. Which I'm very pleased that it is.
Constantly changing labyrinth. It never
Excuse me?
passed through.
Call me a lab rat?
Research. Every measure of security.
I might just start ignoring that. Where the hell? And the ashtray maze? What the F is an ashtray maze? This place is ridiculous. Switch to the shotgun. Excuse me? Oh no. Oh, we're gonna die in here. Well, that's where I started. Let's try that again. Okay, I found stuff. Ooh. Actually, that's a really good choke. Is it still just actively... Okay. Just pushes me into the entrance. Is that a cigarette dispenser? Huh. Well, that's a hell of an antique. Yeah, you're just teleporting me back. Or not teleporting, but to the entrance. Oh, thank you. That was a, usually I try to think of something creative. Man, how you doing, Lunia? Have you played this game before? This is my first time taking a look. Oh! It flung a, maybe it's a timed puzzle. It's flinging couches around. Oh, that's me destroying things. Okay. Yeah, this game's really good. I very much enjoy it. The story is super... it's intriguing because it has that sense of mystery that a lot of science fiction does, where it kind of drops you in the middle of the action and then kind of makes you proceed from there. Okay, this is resisting me entering. Okay, so it does let me go back the way I came. But that's not a bad thing, because it starts releasing more and more as the game goes on. Okay, this place is resisting me going inside. I'm going to go one more route, and then I guess just head back? Wait, I think I figured it out. Give me a second. It might be how I approach, like to the left and right. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, is there? Well, let's take a look. I have not read the lore yet. There is quite a bit of lore in this game, which is a good thing, I think. Okay, phenomenon logo as a Y, shortly named by science. Causality, joined purpose. Okay, I do not believe that that is the one. The plant complaint. Hotline. See what the old director has to say.
Averse to using objects of power.
Yet you're using this phone.
Things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses.
Okay.
The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one
Yeah.
the binder, and those the binder invites, can ever pass through.
Although I do like how
The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze.
Okay.
Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
So, Darling, somebody you can't trust. Let's give it one more go. And then I'll look around, see if there's a clues and things I read. I suppose the answer is not trashing the place. I also really do like how they use a damn it. So I really like how they use live actors for the cutscenes. It's always the answer. Yeah, it seems to work. Gonna toss this place like a 80s hotel. Alright, I'll go get more correspondence. It's saved on money? Yeah, I believe that. Which, I mean, it's saving on money is a good sign because it gains a level of validity to the characters. Like, it, at least for me, helps draw you into the story because... Is that white dot? There we go. Alright, dimensional research. We'll be back there. But yeah, it adds validity to the characters, I think. Oh, good.
I've been fielding questions recently. regarding HRAs.
Oh.
What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Fuck.
He has not slept in a while.
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as
I can run around with a projector?
only
Really?
instead of water, the thing HRA is classified. One day that classified not water might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA,
Gotta keep watching.
don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Get it? Okay. We're making more.
So they're making more HRAs. Why? Okay. Resonance theory. I mean, they're certainly sciencing. Astral plane. Budget request. You know, that was... Well, let's see what the collectibles have. So, astral plane. Bureau spent years studying why object power transport uses astral when touched from predecessor. Theorized potential receptacle, Jungian archetypal. AWE vicinity, creating an alter item from time link. Additional theories of astral time. So that's kind of the thing I'm wondering about Jesse's power, is how it's tied to the astral plane, and what the entity inside my head is. Apparently, it's incredibly powerful. Vibrates around us, from us. The door I've called. Direct connection, entity group. No information. This is written. Object power, astral plane, oldest house. All right. Budget request, my favorite. Doctor has already contacted you, asked for increase. All fuss but no results. Stronger department, more breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. Sure, man, if you're a team, can plainly see which department is more deserving the budget increase. Just think what resources could do. I left a bottle of well-aged brown at your desk. Oh, okay, so he bribed the director. Okay, just to get that little red dot gone. I swear, I'm not trying to trash every room that I've gone into. Yeah. I mean, it's the thing. It's a, if there's a limited budget and they have to put it, I mean... Yep, okay. Did I get the big guy? Haha, I did. Show you for using a grenade launcher. So what is this a projection of? Okay, I still can't tell. Okay, I'm sure all the destruction that I put this room through is going to disappear a decent amount of time. Yeah. Now, given the opportunity, they probably don't hire just anybody, but, like, if you found out that, you know, storing anomalous objects was, like, a job you can do, would you? Would you work for the SCP Foundation, or at least the Bureau of Control, or really any company like this? It sounds insanely dangerous, however... Oh, yeah. It's like your life will probably be very short, but very exciting. Oh, whoa. I got level 3 clearance.
She's in trouble.
Oh.
I need to reach her.
Okay, we need to reach Marshall. Incoming. Director on the loose. Okay, they've kind of warped reality in this place. Just kind of awesome. I mean, just having the ability to work in a liminal space environment would be awesome in general. You might ask yourself, it's like, wow, why did you give up the element of surprise? Well, the answer is I'm about as surprised as they are. Ah. Whoa! Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, like, if there's any amount of dimensional science that I could kind of, you know, just be a test dummy in, really. I mean, I guess the untold horrors and possible, you know, eternal damnation's not the best, but, you know, there's no reward without risk, right? Besides, you can work for a... You can possibly be possessed by a badass entity called the Hiss. I mean, just think of the unity that these guys are fighting for. There we go. Really? See, okay, here's the thing. I can't understand what the Hiss chant is saying. I mean, it's interesting, don't get me wrong, but it just kind of sounds like gibberish. Oh yeah, we gotta go this way. Please? I do not mind. Alright. Am I about to die? Okay, you are wormed through time. The thunder song distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, inverted and made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been new you. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. This happens more and more now. You gave us the permission in your regulato. Regulatio? We wait in the stains. The word that describes this is redacted. Repeat the word. The name of the sound. It resonates in your house. After the song, time for applause. We build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. Oh, I mean, that's okay. That's a, that's kind of sick. As in, like, awesome. It's kind of like saying some dimensional, like, incantation saying we've always been here. Thank you for tracking that down, by the way. Woo. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Healing items. Okay. Yeah, did I win? Whoa! I do like how thoroughly we tear these places apart. There's a song in another game. Oh, it's kind of like this. Lyrics crazy goofy. Okay. What's the song called? Is this a popular band, or is it just kind of like an original song made for the game? I'm doing mouse and keyboard right now. I can play on controller. I do sometimes, but nah. I did that for the last 2 games. I'm playing this as part of the Alan Wake series. Somebody told me it's the same, and I can see the similarities, but I'm having doubts. It is still an incredibly enjoyable game, though. I'm very much liking it. The original playthrough is basically going to dictate whether I 100% it or not.
The astral plane. What you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau.
U-Day. Oh, interesting. Okay.
On the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them.
Interesting. And it's all classified. Huh. Oh, it is connected. You'll see in the lore, or if you played. I have played the Alan Wake games. I can see how the comparison can work. Pierce, huh? Ooh, I just need to find some astral blips. Entropic echoes. But that's awesome. I played Alan Wake 1 and its expansion. This is the next one. Then once I beat this, then the goal is going to be hitting a Alan Wake 2. And that's going to be awesome. Just kill his charge. They kamikaze. We understand that well. Elevated? Sure. Okay. That's going to be the game, goal, or the game. I have not actually played Alan Wake 2 at all. I'm kind of curious because, like, I feel, in a way, Alan Wake 2 invalidates the expansion. However, what is going on here? Cool. A teaser for Control 2. Really? Well, I like how they're making a world.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective.
Okay.
That was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception.
Remedyverse? Interesting. Why do they call it Remedyverse? Is Remedy the
we've concluded that this
company
the entire plane is what the board controls.
that made the games? I mean,
we have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance.
oh, gotcha. Okay. Honestly, that's a I find a lot of... Oh, whoa. Thank you for following. I appreciate that.
One of our astronauts returned to Braincloud. An astral fugue had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds...
Well, that's not
leading
good.
to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Okay, they're saying there's astral creatures that explode out of people's heads. But yes, as I was saying, I really do admire companies that try to go making a large world out of the things they build. Like, they can make it expand. Like, it was just one game that...
I can't believe
What?
they keep that thing here.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at, but, it's freaking out. Oh, I'm going towards it. Alright. It's okay. I've got a gun. Oh, good. Alright, you frickin' blizzard. Ah! Thank you for the free stuff. Don't let it touch you! I don't lure it in here, do I? No, 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 no. Moving on. Well, all predators are super friendly in their own way. Wait, am I trying to trap it in here? Come on. Come get some. Wait. I went the wrong way! Alright, see if I can figure this out. Yep. That wasn't very good for me. It's tearing the place apart. Not 100% sure what I'm trying to accomplish. Ah! That didn't work. Took you a while. But just... yeah. Well, I mean, it is certainly a sensory, well, it's a sensory something. Okay. Easy. But yeah, it doesn't, help you think. Okay, what did that accomplish? Ah! Why do I want those doors closed? Oh, I see. Come on, come get some. Come on, open. No! Okay. It destroyed me. I was trying to lock it in that room. Yeah, I feel like segments like that, it's pretty much obligatory to die once or twice. Just until you can figure out what you're doing. But yeah, have you ever played Alan Wake 1 or 2? Or, sorry, not 2, but a 1 and its expansion? Okay, so both those are attached. It's currently eating things. Oh, okay. You know, it's a really good game. It's not perfect. He just doesn't want to go in these hallways. I trapped it.
What was the girl doing with that thing?
Really? How'd you do it?
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Oh, okay. I mean,
Shit.
it's cool that that's possible.
Need to hurry.
It's possible to actually beat it that way. Like, there's not just one solution. Hiss clusters, destroy them, make the fight easier. Are you the cluster? Haha. Whoa. That's enough of that. Oh, you mean the black hole guys? Those aren't that bad. It's kind of odd because, like, you shoot them and you're supposed to do damage, but it doesn't seem like there are weak spots or that you are doing damage. You just kind of beat them. I think it's a cool idea of an enemy, but I agree, maybe not my favorite. I like how it splatters the anti-fire material. Whoop. You got nothing on me. Got him. Name. I get there. Oh, is French your primary language? Cool. Captive audience. Nice. Always admired people who are bi or even trilingual, as that is not an easy accomplishment. I'm sorry, I didn't even realize that. That's a giant statue of a brain. I'm sorry, if I had to pass this every day. Oh, it's not just a brain, it's a bisected brain. I'm coming.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes, I believe it.
My name is Jesse Faden.
It's kind of brutal, too, because to use it or lose it, a skill.
We need to talk.
You got that right.
When I was younger, I used to speak a lot more Spanish than I do now. Just because I haven't had to in, like, 10 years. Oh, no. That's right, explodey guys. I win. That's right, death by shot to the butt. Alright. Yeah, I felt the same way about a Spanish and Portuguese. Oh, nice. Hey, that was the entrance area. See, these locations get pretty crazy.
Trench said his team knows all the Bureau's secrets. Marshall, especially.
Oh.
Does she know what happened to Dylan?
I understand the pursuit of, like, your brother, but... Are you just sticking around with these guys? Oh, okay. Place of power. Oh, really? You did translation for a book? That's cool. I once read that it is the most grueling, brutal, and unforgiving, and yet most effective way to learn a language. Luck and probability. That is a department? Yeah, I work in the probability department. Oh, everybody here is having a bad time. You guys okay?
There you are.
Hi.
I'm starting to worry.
You look badass.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zacharias.
I did as well, actually. I was never very good at it, but I've always been fascinated by probability.
Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab.
I hear ya.
We need more if we're gonna survive this attack.
I'm only
My
passable
rangers
at
can't
math.
secure the lab alone,
I
not
can
against
make
those
it
threats. We
function,
need more
but
firepower.
I'm not an expert.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
I mean, she's literally the definition of a government spook.
We'll have to lock the door behind you.
It's a lot of guns.
We can't risk a breach.
I'm not doing the major targets in the middle of a major mission.
I see Rangers. We have to help them.
Yeah, it's gotta be awful fighting your former comrades. I'm sorry, the Ritual Division? What does that mean? You know what? I forgot there's a melee button. Get wrecked. Whoop, sorry. Pretty sure that was a teammate. Yeah. Okay, no worries. And also, don't sweat spoilers too bad. They don't bother me as much as they do other people, as long as you're not, like, way too egregious about it. But yeah, I'm actually kind of notorious for completely forgetting about basic functions in a game. I know I say it as like my, oh my god, my biggest thing, but I once played Fear, not knowing there was slow-mo, which makes the game a lot harder, let me tell you. I hear ya, I hear ya. Oh my god. Well, I do appreciate that discretion. Ah! You know, okay, Fear, I would, if you like shooters, first-person shooters, that one is very good. It's fast, the first Fear. All the other ones are less cool. But the first one was absolutely phenomenal, I think. And it's spooky. Which you can't beat. Oh, a boss. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. It's worth checking out. I've always a parapsychology sheet. Well, maybe if you gave this guy a budget, he wouldn't be throwing crap at me. Ow. Okay, I didn't need those hit points. I think throwing is my highest damage yielding thing. Whoa! Okay, okay. Strategize. Throw crap at him and shoot the hell out of him. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch to the spin. What does this do? Rate of fire. All right. Yes. That's actually good to know. So I do predominantly deal with them with thrown. Hey. Oh, he got me. All right, we'll try that again. But yeah, I think I just need to throw more things at him. Yeah, now that I kind of know what I'm up against and that it's coming, I think I'll be a little better prepared. Wait, what? Oh, snap. Hey, guys. Don't mind me. What on earth is that? It's delightful. Okay. So these are all lucky things?
Improve our luck. We ought to try it out. You know, just in case.
Lucky horseshoes?
Touch anything.
This room has a puzzle? Oh, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Oh, clearance level 5. Wow. Well, there's your puzzle. Alright, ritual division. Come on, big guy. Let's tango. I like how the bodies are still lying around. As if, like, death was part of the equation. Like, it actually happened. Just need to take more cover. Uh-oh. Crap, don't get distracted. Yeah. I think I just got hit by something pretty hard. No! Okay. I mucked that one up. I got way too aggressive, way too fast. And I need to ignore the little guys, even though killing them drops health. I do like how challenging this fight is. All right. Let's try that again.
Last anyone heard, he was taking a security team in the container. The reason is currently on.
Good old Salvador. Let's switch back to the grip. I think that one Has a little more oomph per shot. Okay, we can do this. It's not impossible. Just have to be more careful. I like how he ran into the dropping debris. Focus fire for the win. There we are. See, I said I was too aggressive. What I really meant was I wasn't aggressive enough. Yeah, the Shatter is actually quite good. The shotgun one. It's just with longer range. I like it kind of in the tighter corridors when you're just like, you know, have the ability to stick it up somebody's nose. There. Yeah, I've been seeing, I'm not sure if I should have the charge because I'm getting a lot of those director side quests that are like demanding. Synchronicity Lab, because of course. HRA Lab. Ritual Office. I gotta go see what a Ritual Office is. That sounds too cool to be true. It's kind of like that horror movie, Cabin in the Woods, where they kind of quantified ritual as something like, as a science. I've always liked that idea. File received, Carla. I'll read those momentarily. Sounds like wind. Alright, I gotta read this one. I gotcha. That one's a pretty intense because it's a slasher movie. If you're not into spooky movies and not a fan of what I like to call gore, where it's just super gory, that may be something that you work yourself towards. But I do find it very good, however. Oh, come on. Where's the rituals? There it is. Obsessive compulsive disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes individuals are called rituals. The blank rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, causal tethering are rituals consistent with pulling a light switch cord 3 times to enter a motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, simply locating a lost keys are all results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind the compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world are, when located, should be considered for employment in the Bureau. All right. Really? Okay. I think we're opposites in that regard. Slashers, I feel, well, in my opinion, are not very scary because, I mean, humans aren't scary. I mean, yes, humans have the ability to do horrific things, but a person's just a person. Yeah. I mean, I guess everybody's daily ritual does matter in a way. Like, you go in, you have to, like, you know, how you have your morning ritual where you know, I get a cup of coffee, I sit in my computer for a little bit, I take a shower. Not in that order. Sometimes those rituals are just like a source of comfort, something familiar. An astral blip. This room is awesome. I also love how huge this place is. Oh, synchronicity. Yeah, usually when I look at a game, it's from a narrative aspect. That's usually where my background leads. Because I do love me some stories. How they're written, how they're formed, the greater meaning of it. What is this room? Like, why is... Oh. That mannequin had it coming. Okay, we got mirror testing. Ooh. I don't like mirrors. They freak me out. Well, I'm not getting in there. Okay. Oh, now that we're getting into spooky season, are you a fan of ghost stories? Synchronicity experiment. Yeah, what is this game's definition of synchronicity? That's what I want to know. Really? Interesting. Give me a moment. As a test, the visit were set, placed in a variety of locations around the world. Every room but one, that single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency. It meant seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responded. The rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part. The agents provide the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon is... Huh! Interesting. That's always crazy. I used to live in an arguably haunted house. Just rented it. I only lived there for a couple years. Wasn't anything intense, though. It's kind of crazy seeing ghosts when you're younger. Crazy, not as in you're crazy, but wild is what I was going for. Okay, we cannot experience the synchronicity room. Okay, so we got Ritual, the Astral Exhibition, City. Oh, it's just as easy as going straight through. Protective Studies. Now we're talking. There we go. Okay, I do like the idea that they have a practical division.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will.
Apparently, great grandpa I'd never met since died before you were born. Film what you see, man. Follow me. Okay, suck.
No response.
Oh wow.
Next, a series of solutions.
The duck.
Applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate.
So this is basically...
Understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
So basically they're just trying to see what makes that thing work. I did play, not on the stream, but on my own time, a crime scene cleaner. It's a very cathartic game. I like that one. But that one had rubber ducks everywhere. It's like a mimetic thing. Once you see the rubber duck, you cannot unsee the rubber duck.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
A very curious hotel cleaner? Really? What game's that? I do have a soft spot for some work simulators. It takes me away from my actual work. What? Continue down. What is this? Oh. There we go. This bed we made. Interesting. Give me a sec, I gotta take a look at that. Put it on my wish list. My wish list is vast, but I'm always looking for interesting things to play.
Peggy 16.
I don't know. Cease and desist. Thank you. This bed we made. Interesting. Boop. There's nothing wrong with a, you know, a new direction. I don't know. I mean,
You led me here.
when you're looking for things on your own, you only find so many things. But like when you find people with other interests, that's how you kind of learn other ones. So I'm always on the lookout for that sort of stuff.
Hello again, Director.
Hi.
It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can
Oh
do.
boy, that's the answer right there. Honestly, I'm in the same boat. Video essays are absolutely phenomenal. I do find it somewhat frustrating when they all seem to be saying the same thing, or if I've seen people make essays of the same kind of topic over and over and over again. But I mean, it is also nice to kind of see other people's point of view. Just sometimes it's frustrating when they all agree with each other. Wait, what? Oh boy. Yeah, this is going to be some kind of puzzle.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Oh. Come on, don't be like that where you just tell me the answer before... I even had a chance to explore. But yeah, she said it's a... she's changed a couple of spark plugs before, but this is a whole new. But I mean, like, no matter how complex the machine, at the end of the day, they all, you know, feature basic functions. Well, they all follow basic functions. 4. 2, 3, 4. You finished the game in 2 days? That is brutal. I think my brain would dissolve if I tried to push a game like that. It's a level of endurance that a, what? I admire in people, but I do not know if I can pursue. Wait, what? No, they're...
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Lady, exit the room while I figure this out. It's okay if chat helps me. It's not okay if a, you know, the in-game thing just decides I'm not smart enough to do it. This is a really cool game, actually. Normally I have a couple projects going at the same time, but this one really drew me in. 2, 3...
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Give me a gun. I'm going to shoot her in the head. Really? Well, the part that gets me was the fact that it's like I barely had a chance to like explore the room and she's already telling me the answer. It's like, I'm sorry, am I not going fast enough for you? Swap those. Okay, 2 and 3. So 2 is that.
It looks like he was working on something.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Although I haven't had much experience streaming puzzle games, I've always been paranoid of people telling me the answers, which I don't mind backseating, don't get me wrong. But if it's something somebody's already played, and it's like, oh, it defeats the purpose of a puzzle game, if you know what I mean. Where's 5?
What do the symbols mean?
The symbols mean I'm figuring it out. Okay, so that goes there. So that is 5. Is it the same on all of them? That is 5. Okay. But is 4... Yeah, I gotcha. That's the difficult part. Which I guess does that mean you would never watch a puzzle stream?
What do these whiteboards mean?
Okay, 1 has that. Okay. Two is either this one or this one. Let's trade them out. 2 and 3. Boom! I getcha. I get that way when it comes to strategy games. Like when people are playing like a 4X strategy game, and for whatever reason something doesn't mesh in my brain, I was like, no, I need to play this myself. I broke it.
The prism shattered.
Well, that's not good.
Prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work.
Blackrock prisms.
Down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take?
As long as it takes.
I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
Yeah, when I started streaming, I've actually moved a little bit away from checking every nook and cranny for the, sake of making things more entertaining. However,
then we can talk.
I'm the same way. I try to, lift every rock if I'm really enjoying a game.
I want to admit it. I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
Like, what's the rush? I feel like when you get into a,
Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Faden?
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Oh, gotcha.
I'll move out immediately. And keep
Jesse
an eye out
Faden.
for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
was just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance.
Yeah.
Viral, invasive resonance.
A mimetic infection.
That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for.
Who's this guy?
Taking the protection Hedron can provide us.
To the left, I mean.
And keeping us from being wiped out.
Some government spook. What the F am I looking at? Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Will it? Are you gonna tell me how to use it before I actually use it? I thought not. I like how the doors don't automatically look like doors. It kind of makes this place automatically labyrinthine. Well, there's no going through that door. Nice. Well, we got a little more exploring to do, so let's take a gander at our missions. I didn't even think about tracking that one. Yeah, let's do the object of power. Where are we going? Going all the way to parapsychology. All right. Ooh. You know, the shield's not very useful if you can't throw them at an enemy afterwards. So I'm not really the runaway type. That's not true. I've run away plenty of times. Whoa, he heals fast. It really is. I don't know. I think it's because the scale of the place. Like, I'm not sure. Whoa, shite. It's a lot of dudes. Whew. Okay. Yeah, I saw the upgrade that allows you to throw the objects that you're using as a shield. Where did the explodey guys go? All right. That's one of those situations. Did I win? Well, I'm glad that they do that sometimes. It keeps it unpredictable. Where the heck am I? Why is there grass growing here? Oh, there's no way. There's no way. Oh. Okay. Easy. Easy. We can do this. This is the kind of puzzle that I do not consider a strength of mine. Okay, we're okay. Let's call him a dropping puzzle. Okay, why am I here? Really? That's good to know. Whoa, it's like an underwater alien environment. I am super into this. What is going on? I played me a series of post-apocalyptic games, and I've always enjoyed this. That's actually good to know. The dashing as a means to getting, you know, through an explosive. So this is a threshold. A threshold of... Wait, where's the... It wouldn't have a battery without... Yeah, there it is. Okay, elevator works now. Good. Yeah, I totally get that. Oh, which Dark Souls did you play? Dark Souls 2 actually had iframes as a stat that you could use, which is pretty interesting. I have clearance level 4, do I?
Are you lost?
Excuse me, I'm your boss.
Do you normally barge into people's private
Oh, did you? See, 2 is really good, I
Really
think.
doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down
You
here
people.
could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Lady, I hold your pension
Really?
in my hands.
Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
See, okay, it's very divisive. Some people say it's the worst, others say it's the best of the Dark Souls series. I'm of the it's really good pool. I really enjoy it, but not everybody thinks that.
Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit.
Oddly enough, I hire HR. And I don't think this company has an HR department
So
left.
what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list
Not the
of
big old
samples
booger?
I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
Yeah.
Sure it is.
And I don't know how people would respond if a, you know, HR, you sat in their office and say, you are a worm slipping through time. It's like, whoa, 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 whoa. I just wanted to say, you know, how my health insurance is going out, but, you know, easy.
What have you learned about the mold?
Which actually, molds are
The term
fascinating.
mold is a gross oversimplification used only to ease communication. That said, the mold itself appears to be the product of complex microorganisms. They spin the mold, building structures like minuscule cities, swiftly colonizing our dimension.
Yeah, I hear ya.
And the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size is simply staggering.
Really?
So it grows fast.
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
Alright, this lady,
I need to get going.
some people
Try not
grade
to
on my
transport any
patience.
spores outside the infected areas.
Okay, I do like how there's a, you know, a threshold of infection. I get you. It must be tough, with the whole arachnophobia thing. I don't think I have a phobia. I dislike large spiders.
It smells so sweet down here.
Oh.
Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
Don't do it. Do not eat the mold. That's how you get a, fungal zombies. The pink flamingo supplement. I get that. I get that. But I mean, isn't that the nature of all phobias? Is like, it's not really reasoning. It's just, you know, it shouldn't be so frightening, but it is. Oh, yep, there we go. Mold zombies. Oh yeah, those guys are pretty infected.
Are those people?
Not anymore. Ow. Ah! Drop your health blips. Whoa. Okay, they're actually doing a lot of damage to me. Yeah. A video on phobias. There's basically two categories, rational and irrational. Yeah, spiders. What is a rational phobia? I mean, I kind of feel like being afraid of bears is a rational phobia. Like, it's not really a phobia so much as a something you really should be afraid of. Well, I want to go back to that mold place. That was cool. Good lord. Wait. It's not even on the map? Oh no. How am I gonna find it? Fear responses that happen. Oh, what? Oh no. That must be pretty tough to defend against. Enemies that can just teleport in whenever. That's right, healing doesn't matter if you kill him in one hit. Yeah. Oh, nope. Well, that's a problem. Oh! Shield does not defend as much as I thought it did. It's in the hole. I keep forgetting to, I keep unlocking the save spots, but I don't actually save them. Yeah, exactly. Dash is, I mean, it's Mr. Miyagi's strategy, is a, don't be there. Okay, I'm taking the shield as an investment. Once I get this, then everything's off the table. Shield barrage, yes. I like it. Oh. Well, thank you. I can now afford this thing. The Pierce is precise charge shot that penetrates armor. I like it. I just need more remote thoughts. Ritual impulses. Well, maybe I can fast travel over there to the entrance area. Let's go. I actually, depending on the game, not every game, but I do prefer like things that have high damage but are a little more precise. Let's try it. Zoom, hey? I'll take it. Get rid of all the level 1s. Because who do you think I am? There we go. What's this? Damage while aiming. Oh, okay, that's a little bit better. Shield strength. Boy, do I like that energy. Oh, but that recovery speed's too good. Okay. Well, that's got some decent punch. I had no intention of using that elevator. Alright, let's go find that hole. Oh, that's a cafeteria. Through walls. Really? Well, that's cool. This is the largest public bathroom. Have you ever been to a public bathroom where the sinks are centralized like that? I've only ever seen them against the walls. Like, how do they get the piping there? It's one of those strange architectural things. Like when you're in a building, I don't know, I notice stuff like that. Yeah. Now remember, public buildings is, by definition, rich people shit. Because it's paid by the taxpayers. Yeah. No, 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 no. There you go. No more shield for you, bud. Boom. Now we're talking. I do like how scrappy the other guns make me, however, this one is pretty fun. I did it. Intrusive patterns. Hey, there's the hole. But yeah, when it comes to fancy buildings like this definitely seems like Art Deco. Like you're attached to a government facility or something. Often. I'm not doing a PC now. Really, this game has a mods in it? That's super cool. Okay, I need to get to that. Look, you're gonna have to bear with me here. Grab onto the edge, you buffoon! There we go. See, it's true. It's a. I know there's a lot of mods on like the Nexus Mod Manager, but when it comes to like the Steam Workshop, I feel like that's one of those more underutilized areas in games, because I feel like a lot of really, really good games could just be enhanced with just mod support. But then again, various people have various different views on mods and how those are. Like, I do very much enjoy the vanilla experience in games. However, I do appreciate the reimagining of a... Oh, I didn't realize I'm in the bathroom here. Yeah, the Steam mods, it depends on the game whether they have workshop access. Nexus is pretty good. I just oftentimes have a hard time making them work on my computer. And because this one's my main PC, and I don't have a designated streaming PC, I don't want to, like, be too risky, if that makes sense. Although maybe, I've been thinking of a couple modded runs to games. It'd be interesting to see what's out there. I know there's a lot of YouTube channels that focus on specifically mods. Look. Yeah, these guys seem to have a range attack that I'm having trouble with. Ow, why does that do so much damage? Wait, is that level 6? Like, are these guys especially powerful? There's two different mushroom guys, and they both do a ton of damage. Okay. Well, we're gonna be cautious. Calm, collected. Ah! Yeah, it does seem later game. I'll probably come back to this. Although I'll be honest, I only died because I looked at the screen. I said, calm, collected. I looked away and now I was dead. It's okay. We got another mission to explore. Doing the object of power. There we go. We're close to it. Parapsychology. That's one thing I like about this game. I got the definitive edition, which came with the DLCs, and both the DLCs seem to add quests. Or side quests, basically. How do I get up there? Oh, ladder. Are you kidding? Climb the ladder like a normal person. There we go. Are they? Really? Do they really? Because one of them was called the Foundation. Are they also tying a SCP to this world too? Or is that its own IP that they're just kind of leaving be? I've heard of blue screen of death. What is that? That looks like you sit down and put that on your head. Okay. I mean, it is a really cool reference, although... I don't know. I'd say I've seen a lot of games. I've not seen a lot of winners. The next project I'm going to be bringing up, probably tomorrow, is a SCP strategy game, which it seems interesting. Okay. Well, parapsychology. I mean, by definition, that's like sensory tank. Oh yeah, let's say I only know it because it's the next one I'm going to be doing, but it's called SCP Operations. It's kind of like XCOM, or at least I think it is. It's a tactics game, so that one should be interesting. I just hope they do other SCPs and not just like the basic meme ones that everyone knows. Because I've read through a lot of them. They're quite good. Well, that's good. Well, we're going to be playing that one tomorrow, so we'll see whether I love it or hate it. I think it had mixed reviews, so it was kind of like a tentative first look sort of thing. Oh! Everything's exploding! Okay. I think his grenades are exploding his other grenades. Okay. Well, that must have changed since I got it. I've had it for a while. I have a considerable backlog with intention of streaming. But hey, if I am able to showcase a hidden gem, bravo. Ah! I can't believe I missed twice. Yeah. Well, by design, I created a backlog over time, mainly because I never refund games. Well, never say never. I kind of like the gamble of it.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Okay. Well, that's eerie. Yeah. See, it's the ambient sound in this that makes it seem that much more intense. Just almost like that furnace sound. Got a couple MRI machines. I don't know what it's supposed to look like. Whoa! I can't believe that worked! Now that's brute force. The answer is right there. The answer is right there, and I never looked. I never had to.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut, first class. And you are aware
Astronaut? I like that.
plane can result in death, disability.
There's actually real scientific, well, pseudo-scientific, pursuits of, you know, dream exploration and stuff like that.
I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary.
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Yeah. Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
See, I'm not somebody who dreams that often. I mean, when I do, sometimes it's memorable, and I think I dream more often than I do, but I don't remember them that often. And it took me to the astral plane with a giant black pyramid. C's. Golden copy and C. Are immune Jesse's attack. Well, what sees? Oh! Okay. Minions! I've been bound. The pyramid has allowed it. It's been said we dream 7 times a night. Really? Yeah, the sound of the board's phenomenal. See, I always had a theory that you only really dream in the last 10 minutes of sleeping. Probably false, I don't know.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Oh, I killed them all. Oops. Yeah, how about that? Can you imagine having a workplace that just kind of closes off like this from time to time? Yeah, the board sounds very distant. I think that part's really cool because it kind of like exemplifies its otherworldliness. No, I was trying to not kill him, thank you. Oh, you know what? There we go. Here, give me a second. Go get him, Tiger. Alright, I'm no longer in danger. I think I'm no longer in danger. Oh, I'm in danger. Oh, this is an ability I'm going to abuse. You're all my little puppy dog now. Get him. I mean, come on. I have the ability to control things' brains. And yet, does not cure them from the hiss. I'm noticing. Oh, do I gotta finish him off? Okay. Alright. It's about different sleep status. Don't have exact words for REM sleep. I think. Rapid eye movement, sleep stage. I mean, it's true. But I mean, like, we're not at the stage where they kind of explain what the hiss is. It's like an extra dimensional invader. Which is awesome. Okay, I'll be back for you. And I'll be back for you. I guess we're maintaining the primary mission. Good lord. I got some reading to do. I think I'm going to do the majority of the reading outside of stream. Just so I don't break the flow too much. Unless it has to do with the cigarette room. I do not know the secret to that yet. And I must know. That's what I did when I was playing Death Stranding. Was kind of ooh. Seize duration? Oh, it's limited time. Noted. I know. That's kind of the difficult part because, like, it's crucial, but it's so much. Oh, here we go. We got upgrades for everything now. Upgrade spin. Upgrade shatter. Charge. Ooh. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. So the grenade launcher. That one's gonna be fun to use. Okay, so we gotta go to maintenance. Go to the power plant. That's cool. I also like how the things you pick up are relevant to where you pick them up. Yeah.
Marshall knows
There we are.
something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right?
His nodes?
HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan. Once.
Yeah, we're going back to research. DLC yet? Nah, it's not fake of you. I mean, you said you only just played. It just means that there's a lot more to learn. Okay, we gotta go get those nodes. Really? Oh, that's cool. I haven't actually played on a console in a while, but I'm assuming the platinum is kind of like the achievement. I forgot what the melee button was. Ah! It is quite a good gun. Okay, this is definitely a liminal space area. Get wrecked. I gotcha. I mean, that is a good quality to have, too. Of just, you know, being so into something you're willing to complete it to that level. You get a lot more value of the things you get. I think oftentimes we get a little too attached to, you know, getting the newest, next best thing. And honestly, I'm a bad example of that. Yeah, that's true. But I think the biggest up is you're able to, like, truly enjoy something, you know? I mean, maybe that's a little extreme, but... Oh my god. Ah! They're throwing explosives at me. I love how I just tear out chunks of the floor. Few things indicate that you are psychically strong more than that. Boom. Got more named guys. Well, that done got him. Enough with the bombs. Okay, I think I'm in the clear. Alright. Has ups and downs. I hope that you recently gained some insight to something in the Souls genre. Learned more patience, determination. Yeah. Even the life of the enemy, technically, since you can take them. Yeah, exactly. And just the fact that you can actually grab everything there, too. Oh, I'm still being shot at. From where? I'm being sniped by the worst sniper ever. Look, I'm gonna find you. They're just still summoning guys. Go get him, Tiger. Nice, I picked the guy with the shotgun. Well, okay. Wait, where's the teleporter? Is this place just a constant war zone? They're fighting for these goofy-looking trees. Oh. Yeah, I see what you mean. Whoa. Whoa. That's enough of that. Oh, just more. That's not the weapon I wanted. Yeah, it looked like it hurt. Alright, let's see if I can find that teleporter again. I think this place is technically separated in 3. Okay, I get you. So yeah, the 3 different levels are 3 different, well, for lack of a better term, levels. Whoa! Something has a minigun! Did I win? Okay. Very much is, especially if you're looking for particular kinds of resources. Okay, how do I get out of here? Before I tear this entire building down. Oh yeah, I never actually checked out this safe room. Easily distracted. Alright. I like how the safe rooms all have a different door here. Supply storage. Oh, okay, so they do have a bathroom in here. I was wondering about that. It's like, how long are you expected to stay in here? This just looks like more mushroom land. It is. It is more Mushroom Land. Oh, yeah? What colors did you have going for him? And yeah, but then again, if it comes down to it, you can A, politely ask somebody to look away, or B, I mean, it's a life and death situation. I'm pretty sure it's just like, you know, if that's the most you have to worry about in survival is going to the bathroom in the same room as everybody else, I think that's a pretty good situation. Not ideal, I agree. All right. So let's go get this Black Rock processing.
Something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him.
So wait.
You keep him safe, like you do with me.
Yeah, it's two very large questions. One, what happens if Dylan's already taken over by the Hiss? Didn't think of that now, did you? And two... Also, where am I going? North. Like, how can I be... Silver, gold, pierce. You did white and red. Oh, that's kind of cool. I think the black and red will look awesome on the kind of, like, morphing gun thing. That looked really cool. And I mean, you really can't beat gold. That's just because it's one of my favorite colors. You know what would be really effective in this game? A compass. Maybe a little one in the corner. Oh, that's cool. That is really cool, actually. I really like the Pierce's animation. That's right. Shields are forbidden. Ah! But yeah, as I was saying, I really like how you get different things from different areas. Like, you get ritual impulses from here. I'm kind of excited to get the charge. Okay, that is where I want to be. Central maintenance. The Department of Maintenance. Oh, give me a second. It's like anytime action music pops up, I pretty much have to look away. Yeah, I can't heal him now, can ya? Yeah, it really is. And it really does take quite a bit of your concentration, too. Because, you can die... Ow! Die very quickly. I also like beating these guys in the back of the head. It's kind of hilarious. But it kind of makes sense, like... I'm not like, you know, some superhero. I just have an eldritch being inside of my head. Definitely not OSHA regulated. 5 mod. Health drop, give me more health. That sounds amazing. Alright. This place is insane. Look at this. You just drop a rock from the top and it just grinds all the way to the bottom. What are you, just looking for dust? Look at all the sparks on that thing. That thing seriously have 2 batteries? Oh, okay, we got that Unreal look again. Okay. The cord is so cool. I just love how they have, like, the dream logic a hotel here, and it's just a means of teleportation.
Hello? I don't know. The lights are on. They should be open. We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello?
Oh, there's actually people.
Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
Interesting. So this is an actual motel in, I think, New Mexico, they said? Good old Dream Logic Motel. I do also like the, oh, good. Oh, no. I think I figured out the puzzle. This chair needs to be pulled out. Picture needs to be not, and then that needs to be... Okay. I did it. Yeah. The clock one was a little... That one took me a little bit to figure out. What else? What else? What else? I did it. Creepy. I love it. Yeah, I did the clock one. I went to containment first by mistake. Oh yeah? It broke you? Oh no. Yeah, just like the last one got me. Because like the first two... Wait a minute. Did that not take me anywhere? What was the purpose? Okay. Oh, that opened the bridge. Oh. I really do like the weirdness. What? The Atlas Chamber? Honestly, I agree too. I mean, it's like those little oddities that are just, you know, you can tell stories about. That's what really sticks in your mind. Like, they can be small too. Here to the weird. Alright, what are we looking at?
We need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Always check the bathrooms first. Yep, that's clean. Kinda, yeah. See, I don't understand the wanting to go to the Bureau for answers, to find your brother, to, like, you know, progress in that regard, and then becoming the boss of it. Because that's one thing I was wondering, is, like, can I truly be part of the Bureau if I'm against them? Piece of lore says the bathroom kept... A bathroom kept disappearing? Oh no, I haven't read that one yet. What's the story of that one? Is it just it kept disappearing because when somebody needed it? I mean, look, if I was a sentient bathroom, I wouldn't want to be peed on all the time. Oh, there's gunshots happening. Oh! You are mine. Yeah. Who are you shooting at? Okay. Whew. Let me make sure this isn't a boss fight, and then I'll... Okay. But I think it might be the thing where find the DLC. It might be a trophy. Oh. Kind of. I feel like Shang Tsung from a Mortal Kombat. Your soul is mine. I think his name's Shang Tsung or something like that. It's specifically from that old Mortal Kombat movie that wasn't so great. Nor did I, actually. It's fighting games are one of the games that I'm absolute worst at. Like back in the day, I used to play the Super Nintendo one, and I had a hard time beating the first enemy on Novice. That's just kind of how that shaped up. Novice being the lowest difficulty. No, I'm just gonna ignore those.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the
Gotcha.
Ocean View Motel and Casino.
See, I missed that generation. I had a lot of friends who played a ton of it, but I never played it myself. Well, I mean, I played it before.
Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible.
Interesting.
A place of power, like the oldest house.
Yeah, I hear ya. I mean, the people who are into Super Smash Brothers are really into Super Smash Brothers, which is cool. I mean, I like things that build that depth of community, even if I am not a part of it. Hey, there's like 6 soldiers down there. Y'all want to hang out in a safe room? Yeah.
Glad to see you're still
Kind of what inspired me to pursue this streaming.
I'm not doing so hard. You're fine. We'll push through this. The Hiss are the ones doing the pushing, Doc.
Huh. Hey, it's what's his name?
Thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction.
Yep, sounds about
Today,
right.
the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
A Hiss monster?
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me.
Does anybody know the director?
Failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Alright, we're gonna shoot a monster. Yeah. Which is kind of crazy, but I mean, like, twofold. One, does anybody really know the director of their company? I mean, like, do you go out for drinks with them or something?
Medic, what's the damage?
They've each taken a few hits. We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP, but I don't think they're stable enough to move.
Oh, yeah?
Our mission was to map.
Oh, this is just a cacophony of voices. Jeez.
Their objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
Okay.
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell them about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in a quarry, just sitting on some blackout. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. She was so alluring. I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring. Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen. Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Rocks and a mermaid.
Guys, get out of here.
Huh. Nothing ever happens. But yeah, just getting into this place, like, I guess she has this past history of failing people. I don't know if she's referring to Dylan or not, but that was like 17 years ago. Although she's been Jander many times, she's worked with machines, and now she's an executive CEO.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
What? So those are the black rocks. Uh-oh.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Oh, good. This looks like a boss arena. I'm gonna be throwing black rocks around. They are very uniform. Like, already formed into bricks. Oh, we got floaters. Well. What is this?
Shit. They're shattered.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
What is it? It's like a bat. I think my usual MO of throwing shit at it seems to work pretty well. Yeah. We good? Get wrecked. I actually did a lot better than I thought it was. Okay. Well, my solution is the solution I have to most problems, is run away and throw crap at it. Try not to scream too much.
The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the main
There we go.
sector. That's where BlackRock comes from.
You heard that too, right? Black rock comes from the threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Okay.
Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous
lead is
things
very
and also
poisonous.
we need to keep in check. That's what the BlackRock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. BlackRock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
He literally just put the code on the video. Well, I don't have clearance level 5, as it would seem. There we go. Oh, we got more floaters. Important number. Okay. 665. I mean, that's a, I mean, the numbers are right next to each other. It's easy to remember. I don't know about the joke, Neighbor of the Beast. I mean, I hear that one a lot. So, I'm in processing. Okay. The first number you see in the beginning. Really? Oh, okay. Huh. Well, maybe it is a lot more significant. I never noticed that. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Wait. I feel like I'm going in the wrong direction.
Darling's key.
Oh.
This should get us into the quarry.
It was right next to the TV. 665.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave.
Yeah, if I was in an infinite building to different dimensions, I wouldn't want to leave either.
Happy.
Yeah.
It feels sane. Just the right kind of insane.
See, that is a feeling I can definitely relate to. Alright, see you in a sec. I'll fill you in on what you missed. NSC control and power plant. Nice. Point of power. It's a very random shielded guy. See, I like the charge gun because it's a very much like a fly swatter. Whoa. Nope. We know what we got to do now. Let's get rid of all of our level 2s now. We got nothing but level 3. Turn everything else into cash. There we go. Same with the weapon mods. I don't know how I feel about only having limited space. There we go. I'll pick up more. More attached to the resources anyway. Because that just gives me more guns. This place is huge. Alright, I gotta know what's at the very top. Is there a stairway? A ladder, perhaps? How does one get there? Okay, fine. Is this where I came from? Tis not. Okay. Here we go. Threshold Remnant. Okay, I have a feeling we're going down. Down, down, down.
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Okay, this has the promise of being excessively difficult. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's okay. But the amount of movement she does makes traversal in this kind of location excessively easy compared to how a regular person would do it. I'm denting it. Yikes. Well, that's not what I thought it was going to be. Oi! What hit me? Random explosion. I like it. Man, I love how it reshapes itself once you take control of it. It's like you establish a sense of normality in it. Can I make stuff yet? Ooh. We can upgrade Pierce right out the gate. Do it. I've been liking Pierce. Oh, I finished all the missions. Nice. Alright, so... anything in maintenance? Hiss warped. I don't know what the warped are yet. Mold hosts? Using Pierce. Kill his snipers in the research sector. In the containment center. Okay. Then we'll go with mold. Ice cream. Ooh. I gotta tell you, I am an ice cream fiend. What kind? And what's your favorite kind of ice cream? Black cherry? Oh, does it got the big black cherry chunks? Because that does lead to a very important question. Do you like chunky ice cream or smooth puree like ice cream? Whoa! I really do like how it introduces areas with a giant splash screen. However, it does make it hard to see. Really? See, I'm a big chunky ice cream fan. Like, I like ice cream with stuff in it. Me, my, oops. Give me a sec. Give me a second and I'll answer that. You may find me a little bit crazy, but my favorite ice cream flavor is Madagascar Vanilla from Olympic Mountain Ice Cream. I know it's vanilla, and it's not the, and a lot of people think it's very mundane, but it's such a good flavor. Especially when you got, like, the vanilla bean flavor to it. But I love sorbets. I love a fruit chunk ice cream. If I had to say one that I like slightly less, it would probably be chocolate ice cream, though. Come on now. The only ice cream I ever tried that I didn't like, though, was pistachio ice cream. Didn't care for that one. This place looks amazing. It's a brand that's local to the Pacific Northwest, Washington State. They sell mostly wholesale to restaurants. I gotcha. I like pistachios, but not necessarily pistachio ice cream. Yeah. Ah, I hear ya. Yeah, I'm in the States. Pacific Northwest, though. What is that? Oh, hey! It's one of those extra dimensional thingies. And the rock is defying physics. Nice. Oh.
Whoa.
I'm in space.
Not what I expected.
See, this sort of thing, if I were in, would blow my effing mind. I'd just be sitting, it's like, I'm in space. There's no way I'd be able to just let that go. Yeah. I don't know, maybe usually impressed is a good way to put it. Maybe I'm the same way. To excavate the Black Rock Prism. Is this a place of power? Uh-oh. You knocked that off, Healy guy. Oh, crap. Yeah, exactly. Fear my attacks, for they go bonk. Whoa! Should be throwing stuff at me. Right over his head. Whew. Yeah, this area is phenomenal. I just love the alien look of it. I mean, look at this. This is like a mineral that they don't really know about. Yeah, exactly. It's like, that's right, stand down. Take one shot, do you yield? And then I just shoot him again. Well, that's not it. Does anyone ever yield when a knight says, "Do you yield?" It's always Sun, just like, oh, this isn't a game. Oh, that alarm will get annoying. Whoa! That excavated a prism? Why would you just take one? Take like 10.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall
Yeah.
before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Whoa! Yeah. I really like the look of those enemies. They're just the type of insane thing that I love looking at. It's like my brain can't quite grasp what it is. Wait, what is this area? Huh. Nope, that's a dead end. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. The fact that it just constantly flashes too, it's like, it is so bad for you in every way. It's like designed to give someone a headache. Is this where I came from? Yes. They got more of those things coming after me. Hey, you know, I mean, if it works. I know, I got a good friend who's into, like, that harsh noise. I'm not going to call it music, because it's not. But, yeah, he listens to it all the time. I personally don't see the appeal, but, you know, some of it's okay. I hear you. I mean, it's more. It's good that it's a, you know, it's appreciated by someone. You know. You work out to alarms? Okay. I mean, shoot, that'll get you in the workout mood. Then I cannot think of a better reason to use it. Sorry, I'm trying to think of where I had to go. Doesn't just tell me, of course. Oh, Central Executive. Okay. There we go. But shoot, I mean, how much you know about Backrooms, but my favorite level is called exclamation point level run. Oh wow. That does sound crazy.
Ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
Why?
What?
If hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate molecules in order to alter human physiology? It would explain the hair loss.
Think about it. The precision that would require.
But yeah, the Backrooms, I know of it, and I know some things in it, but I'm not too versed in it. I think I have a Backrooms game in my backlog that I was going to do as a one-shot.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
He's dead.
She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here.
Okay.
He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Okay.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in
Oh,
Ordinary.
nice. I might have to take a look at that.
His power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit.
Did you? Wow.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother.
He's in
I thought
prison.
we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find.
Well, that's
It shouldn't
cool.
take long, but
Are you a big
you
speedrunner?
must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember,
Try to get like the fastest
Dylan
times?
is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that?
It's literally who
I'm
you
not
are.
here for them.
I getcha.
Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without
I'm pretty good at multitasking.
Are they my enemies or my friends?
That's a pretty loose question.
I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay?
Well, yeah, you have the entity inside your brain.
I could use a friend right now.
Oh, you wrote my name on the window. Yeah. I do like containment. I went there preliminary because that's where I thought she was.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal logs? He'll crucify us if he finds.
All right. I do want launch damage to be higher. Nice. Personal mod slots. What else? 2?
Doubt. Who does she think she is? Author.
I only have the one outfit.
Using that kind of data breach. And I agree.
I mean, it's such an important ability.
Darling knew more than he let on.
Why is everybody so surprised that the, head scientist knew more than everyone else? I thought that was literally his job. See, that's the glass cannon mentality that I've come to appreciate.
So wildly. What's the connection?
Hi, Pope.
Hi, Jessica.
Oh, hey.
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that Blackrock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives. So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging.
Your fascination with knives is,
I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
Well, sure, if you're never doing the combat.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms.
It's been
And
5
they're here,
minutes.
Alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course. We got this place up and running together, Emily.
I guess so.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
Of course.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
Actually, that's something that's studied in real science.
I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
Enjoy your data. And some people are very data-centric. I do appreciate it, however, I'm not the strongest in it.
If other species would verbalize the hiss resonance like human hosts do.
Alright, let's head to containment. But where in containment? Just start by logistics. I mean, I feel like it's close to the front door. It's centralized. Pretty much branch out to any other location. What are these trees? They're all trunk. Must be a Japanese tree. They tend to have, or Japanese or Chinese actually. I think they breed some trees that have a much larger trunk style like that. We gotta go through security. The lore of logistics? Yeah. The logistics is actually like where I work now. So what is the lore of logistics in this instance? Oh, problem. Operation throw crap at them until they go away. Did I win? Okay. Whew.
There's a lot of lore, I think, in the game.
Okay. I mean, I get that. Yeah, you get the operation system like that. I mean, it's cool. You got all these workstations, but this is like... It's showing locations and numbers. The numbers got to mean something. Oh, okay. Ooh. I actually think, yeah, I get the impression this game's pretty long, and this is just kind of the explore everywhere segment, and then we'll start bouncing back and forth and unlocking stuff. And that's the part where I'm really excited for. Bonk. I have a very distinct feeling that a, Seriously? Fine, I'll go around security. Speedrun. Do it? I'd be interested to hear it too. I'm not a speedrunner myself, but I am interested. What is this? Launch energy cost. Yes, I will. Got him. I like to think I made those holes. 37 minutes. What? How does one beat this game in 37 minutes? Huh. That is insane. See, that's the part about speedrunning that boggles my mind. Like, a lot of it is looking through, you know, using glitches and exploits to kind of, like, shave off that time. But, like, that is insane. I like how you saw the world records. Like, oh yeah, I got this. Okay, so they're in the safe room. They got this chest. What could they possibly need an entropic echo for? Oh, we're in fungus land. It's a lot about knowledge practice. Okay, nice. That's not the charged pistol I wanted it to be. But I appreciate that. That kind of ties into the looking under every rug, because I mean, like, you got to know all of, like, intimately know a game in order to really find all those exploits. Because I wondered about that. Is before I kind of lacked the appreciation for speedruns because oh, I can possess these guys too. Don't mind if I do. I lacked the appreciation because I thought it's like, well, what's the purpose of playing a game if you're just not going to play it, right? It's like, why master a game if you're just going to skip it all? But I didn't really appreciate the amount of effort that it took to get to that stage. Like, you have to know it a ton in order to speedrun it. Kind of like you can't do it fast if you can't do it slow. Sort of mentality. like video game Tai Chi. Corrupted sample. Now that's gonna unlock some guns. In fact, I believe that's all I needed for the charge. Sorry, is this decontamination? We go into a game with the intention of speedruns. Sometimes I try to break it for your own pleasure, though. Yeah, exactly. And I do like how some games incorporate speedrunning things into them. If you like Metroidvanias, Axiom Verge is a really good one. They have speedrun elements built into it. As in, like, you know, after you beat it, that you can activate speedrun mode. Ah, yes, the floating people. The thing with the keyboard is it kills my wrist after a while. Nope, not doing it. I do find those bureau alerts kind of detractive. I have open security. And apparently it was ran by Mega Man. It'll be this. Charge Blast, huh? Charge and Surge. Prime Candidate Program. Yeah, but this. What? I'm sorry, what? Oh, yeah! I believe you learned the knowledge base Metroidvanias and love them. Outer Wilds, I have played a little bit, but I've not really got super deep into it. I've been thinking of coming back to it. Concept's really cool. Excuse me? We got a screamer out there. But yeah, the I don't know. I got some people who watch this who would probably crucify me if I got another Time Warp game. Why is everything upside down? Okay, it's right side up. What? You didn't play it, and you instead watched a 2-hour video on it from French dude. Cry at the end. Well, honestly, the oh, it's right side up. I mean, it seemed like one of those nice retrospective experiences where perseverance is kind of like the thing. I've seen little bits into the story, and I know the gist of it, but I think experience it's a completely different, well, experience.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me?
I mean, 17 years is a long time.
They were even harder.
It's like my entire culinary career. Hi. this man.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jesse, the new director. I need
Yeah, exactly. I hear you.
New director. Right. Well, okay.
This
Hello,
guy looks
I'm
very
Frederick
believable.
Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go.
I like the detail they gave to this guy.
Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for
objects
this.
of Power and
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden.
He's definitely a guy who likes the sound of his own
Garland
voice.
wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, man. No, trust me.
It's his eyes. His eyes are kind of very
Open the door,
large
Langston.
and pressing.
I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you.
Don't
And please,
touch anything.
Call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Rude.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object
Oh.
of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Fridge duty, huh? Okay. This is to find out what that is. Fire break. Engine 2. This place is not the Panopticon. The design of the actual Panopticon is the idea of keeping the maximum amount of inmates with the minimum amount of guards. I don't actually know if it's a real building, though. Or if it was completely fictional or theorized. You're wrecked. Yeah, it's a architectural thing. So basically the idea with prisons, it's sadly United States is all about those. But yeah, the thing is you have the inmates on the outside, right? And then you have a single tower in the middle with a light shining outwards towards the cells. And then you have like 3 guards. So it's supposed to create the illusion that you're always being watched. Therefore, people are more on their best behavior because, you know, you never know when the sniper's looking at you. Well, sniper, warden, they're the same person. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing, is I don't actually know if it was really built or not. I think it was like a program that was super expensive, but like an architect proposed it, but it might not have actually come to fruition, for better or worse. It's a mailbox. It is impressive that you can just have a room with a, you know, mailbox in it and no explanation whatsoever. You just know that it's dangerous. A picnic basket. Optic seeing. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's all seeing. There's a ceiling fan. Or a ceiling fan, what am I talking about? It's a big metal fan. Is that a toy hammer? Oh, really? I can go to floor 1 or floor 4.
Something went wrong
Yeah.
with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
She's most definitely not telling you everything. Do you know the nature of this place? Benikoff TV. Uh-oh. They got shielded flying guys.
Hello? Is anyone there?
That's a refrigerator. I'll be with you in a moment. Nope. Activate, then use. Okay. Nice. Pierce zoom boost. Kill hiss elevated. Sweet. I can. I got the charger. For better or worse. Wow, I can. Let's give this bad boy a whirl. What? Whoa! Whoa. That looks particularly powerful. Also, I gotta start being quiet.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shift replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn.
I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Fridge duty. After Dylan has been found. Okay, I like how they specified that. There we go. Okay, so that was a very particularly explosive weapon. I very much appreciate its power. Whoa. Alright, riddle me this. 2 charged weapons. Oops, keep pushing the wrong button. Get wrecked. Yeah.
This isn't over yet.
Whoops. Well, the more I use it, the more I'll learn how to use it. It's like a missile launcher. But yeah, but you might want to stand back. So we're finding a TV. Whoa.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
This looks amazing. That's cool. Bigger blast, of course. Oh! whatever it is, I broke it. Yep, that's a problem. This is a really cool setting. I like the constant shining of the light. So this is an especially powerful object of power. And it just flew farther into the abyss. So that's one part that this game has been kind of vague about. It's like the objects of power seem... Everything is sideways. But yeah, the objects of power always seem to be semi-sentient. So it seems like the very powerful ones have the ability to, like, change the fabric of the area that they're kind of, you know, they teleport you to, the astral plane. Excuse me? Yeah, ow. Okay, I don't have to charge it every time. I have learned this. The house accommodates the object? Yeah, actually, that's a good way to put it. Because the house seems to be tied to the astral plane, or it's a part of the astral plane. And it seems to be the objects of power actually draw you into it. So I don't know. I think I just need more information. And yes, I got a lot of lore reading to, well, read. Alright, riddle me this. Well. I'm glad I did that. Another detail, actually. You might be onto something when it says the house is accommodating the object of power. Because it was completely seamless from this room to this room. It's okay, I don't need hit points. The world needs more hit points for me being in it. Yeah. Alright, Mr. Mega. Oof. Yeah, okay, that did a lot of damage. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got that, didn't I? Okay, I need a gun that actually shoots. There we go. I'm wondering what this red world thing is. Ow. Yikes. I've been riding this entire fight with like 1 HP. No, come on. Yeah, exactly.
Can't wait to have all of them at disposition.
That was a good attempt. I didn't think I would survive nearly as long as I did. His fight's brutal. I like it. But I really do like the precision weapon, the Pierce. It just leans heavier on my playstyle. It's like a big delete button. Whoa, where'd you come from? Yeah. Yeah. See, that's why the charge is so valuable. Or the Pierce, I guess it's called. So one thing I found about those flying guys is they have a timer or a cooldown on their dodge ability. Mostly found the hard way. Oof. Wait, where's the oh. Whoa! Not sure what hit me there. Oh, there we go. It's a named guy. Did not do nearly as much damage as I expected it to. I got him. Whoa! Poke your head out. I dare you. Whoa! Oh, come on. Yeah, I think I grabbed a explosive in the air. And then they finished me off with an explosive in the back of the head. Can't grab those. What usually surprises me is the electrical devices. They don't necessarily tell you that they're explosive or not. Whoops, I think I just went the wrong way. Wait, where am I? So you think the refrigerator is just like a that statue in the SCP, the one that you have to stare at nonstop? Yeah, the peanut. That's a good way to look at it. Okay, your missiles. Got him. Don't fall off the cliff. I forbid it. Yeah, you're not healing no more. Yeah, exactly. Gravity and me have not been on the best of terms. I feel like he has so many expectations of my actions that, I think are just erroneous. Not sure you saw that there, but I totally grabbed a body and blocked a missile with it. That was not what I was intending to do, but it looked awesome. So did I. Really? A setting you can change. Just what you grab? Okay, this one's gonna be brutal. Oh, okay. Interesting. Do it. Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh, snap. Oh, this guy's wailing on me. Nice. I like how I can hide and heal at the same time. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, come on. Thank you, shield. Yeah. It is very rewarding. It's like, ow, jeez. Okay, it's time to get to those healing areas. No, 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 no! Oh, this guy's destroying me. Ah! Oh, I saw it coming. Oh, that was good. We'll give it one more go. See, that's the part I appreciate about this. Yeah, it's one thing I appreciate about this game and the combat is like you can see your demise come after you, right? Like it's not ambiguous. Yeah. Much closer. But isn't that the secret? Patience and perseverance. Yeah. It's like the world goes into slow motion. Yeah, well, I'm on a vacation, so I can play a little bit longer. Well, that didn't work. I need your healing. On your boots, your keys, and your motorcycle. A secret's aggression. What's the glass cannon formula? They can't hurt you if they're dead. Oh. Got him. Now I just need to survive.
That thing was Salvador, the head of security.
Oh.
This team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
Man. That was awesome.
Okay, the TV. Another object of power going nuts. Here we go again.
A shatter projectile. Anchor supple. So now it gives me a new superpower. Levitate, hey? Well. How long does this last? Oh, this is awesome. It's gonna open up so much traversal. This is awesome, and it also opens up a lot of missions. Okay, well, that's handy. And dash in the air too. That opens up a lot of mobility. It's like the Matrix. Like, why would I even fight these guys? Whoa. Our broadcast must survive.
Dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Oh, the room is still just an infinite spiral. Okay. This is just the new normal. Yeah, no big deal. You can just freaking fly. But of course. Headshot. Favorite thing is ASAP made a charge. Yeah, exactly. Which, yeah, you went from like a grenade launcher to like aerial bombardment in that case. Paper lantern supplement. Okay, apparently there's limited flight. It will really behoove me to learn the limitations of this. And the room's upside down. Well. 5th floor. Wait, what's wrong with this? That, See, that is kind of a weakness with a timed random missions. I was talking about this back when I was playing Chorus, and it was the issue that it tends to pull you away from the action instead of like drawing you into it. It's like, oh yeah, here's all this time-sensitive stuff that you need to take care of, but it's pulling you away from the main mission, which is the antithesis of what the character wants. Is that a swan? Do I want to know? The water cooler, the simulacrum. The crowbar. Gordon Freeman score bar. Uh-oh.
He's so close.
I think he's a problem. Yeah, that's true. Which, that kind of makes sense with the guy looking at the refrigerator.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hi, Pope.
Jesse.
Okay. Whoa.
Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in.
Oh.
He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others.
Well, that's
we
bad.
Must isolate him.
I'm on my way.
have to see my brother.
But they did mention that a for some reason attachment to the hiss makes hair fall out, which may just be your head vibrating. I don't know. I love how warped this room is. Although, and this may just be the paranoid mind of mine, but if I were in Dylan's shoes and I wanted to destroy the Foundation, or the Control Bureau, I would just be infected by this main thing and get myself into safe haven. Maximum security, huh?
All right, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
What kind of powers she has?
Little, I mean, back in ordinary.
Carla?
You don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come to. Find me, to take me home.
Oh, that must be devastating to hear.
Together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me.
Rude.
She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family and friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
I mean, yes, they made it pretty obvious that they're trying to find her. But okay, so he got captured by the Foundation, or the Bureau, got put into containment, and then is mad at his sister for not finding him? Because he assumed she didn't care? I feel like that's a bold assumption. Yeah, how do I get to the other side there? Yeah, that's true. I mean, I wonder how old he is. I mean, it was 17 years. So if he was old enough to, like, you know, follow his sister around and idolize him, maybe he was, like, 6? So at that point, he's, like, you know, kind of getting close to his 30s. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. And, you know, eldritch beings from outer space being inside of your head is pretty traumatic. Yeah, it's kind of true. Although she tends to have this, like, aversion towards authority. Like, having authority she seems averse to, but also a... Is that covered in glass? What have I done? Yeah, exactly. Just swooped in and took her. Well, okay. So, I mean, yes, I hear what you're saying there about those authority figures, but I mean, like, authority in general. Like, she seems to have, like, an affinity towards janitors and stuff like that. Or not an affinity, but, you know, prefers that kind of people. Blue collar. And she mentioned many times that she's had blue collar jobs. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted. Alright, here. I'm gonna play around with the charge now. Where'd it go? There it is. Alright, let's go back to a, the Pierce. Does so much more damage. So much more predictable as well. Like, look at that, I'm pretty sure I just killed like 3 guys. Oh, okay. I'm glad they actually go that level. What hit me? Is there another sniper out there? Get some of those heal blips. Thank goodness for dash immunity. Whew. So you mentioned being good at multitasking. I think you can about control which. Oh, I gotcha. Which is true. I mean, like, when you're trying to have 2 maintained thoughts, usually when it comes to, at least me multitasking, it's along the lines of, you know, I'm doing an action, I'm paying attention to that action, I'm thinking about what I'm going to say, because, you know, streaming and all that. I'm maintaining a conversation, which I enjoy, which has another train of thought. And then, yeah, just trying to, like, get the muscle memory with the sort of thing. So that's the kind of thing I tend to thrive for. If I'm, like, maintaining 2 different conversations, that's where I get really weak at. Okay, let's get a cutscene. And superpowers. Ooh. This is huge. I can fly for, like, forever. I have 1 point. Okay. Yeah. Countermeasures. In Pierce mode. I mean, yeah. Alright, let's get this cutscene going. Central Executive. I haven't forgot about the refrigerator man, though. Hi.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit, god.
Okay.
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then
Oh,
they
no.
had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
Well, that's cool.
What's the deal with BlackRock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least
I'm
the
sure.
quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
Huh. I'm gonna come back to him and ask his questions.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. Stop by any time.
A jukebox token?
Did you hear that the Hiss prisoner they captured is the director's brother?
Brother? And she brought him here? She's gonna get us all killed.
What if she's working with the Hiss?
Nice. Whoa. So, where's the brother?
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to...
Right, now, hold up. I feel like she'd be panicking right now. Where is her brother? Oh, hey. Would he be in the director's office? Oh, okay. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. She's the one who told me he was there in the first place.
How are you?
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother? Or is he?
I dare you. Tell me it's not a good idea. Oh.
Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Alright, upper floor, up the stairs.
I bet this is all over.
There we go. Oh, good.
The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface and
Yes.
You've always been a new you walk as the control. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
You're a worm through time.
That's Dylan. Can you hear me? Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
He's a floater.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person.
Well, what do you
Always a good
expect?
sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now.
Kinda, yeah.
The Hiss made me better.
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please?
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
Well.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You
Oh.
came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit.
Orange peel.
He can see you. This is not safe.
No.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small.
Oh, okay.
In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers.
Well, didn't give me any powers either.
She didn't help when they locked me up for
Yeah.
years.
After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it.
Okay.
And they found...
The hiss?
They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector.
Okay.
Now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
The faces are so expressive.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you.
Well, yeah.
You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss. Maybe it's
They did
not
fantastic,
true for
yeah.
my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there.
I was just
Salvador
there.
wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Something incredibly
Okay,
powerful.
Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
I like how I talk to the thing with my thoughts. Yeah. Oh yeah, just carrying it around. Oh. Astral constructs? What? Saw the dude at the clearance 9 since you did the clocks. I know, right? He should be around here somewhere.
Need something?
Lots of errors on this form.
And it's like he like swiped the clearance level 9 and it just made it look easy.
Why haven't we dissected that freak mutation we locked up? We can learn so much from this.
Alright. I'm gonna have to head off to bed. But, Lunia, I appreciate you sticking around. Couldn't even do level 2. But with that, I appreciate you sticking around. I really appreciate you following. It's a huge help for the channel and just keeping things going. But yeah, I look forward to seeing you further. Hey, I'm happy to have you here, and welcome to the community. If you do look and you're interested, it's not the most poppin' thing in the world, but I have a Discord. It's where I send a projection of everything I'm streaming, and usually how we get some, you know, side stuff when I'm trying to, you know, when I'm at my work and stuff. Yeah. Oh, sure. Yeah, sorry, the link's in the description, but let me see if I can figure that part out. What is the link to the... Oh, wait. What am I doing? I'm making this harder than I have to. All right. All right. Oh, of course it's a... There we are. Boom. Right there. Well, that's cool. But all right, I gotta head off to bed. It was good meeting you, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. But yeah, take it easy. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, doing the SCP game. All right, good night.